Hello. Scam.
Oh my god. This is the worst tripod ever.
Okay, we're live from Monday night. We're only 9 minutes late. Let me check what's going on here. We got to fix. So I went to the gym. I'm on week 2 of the Couch to 5K. Week 2, but it's not week 2. I'm calling it week 1.5 because I had to skip one of the running sessions in the time block. I had to skip one of the running sessions because it was too hard. It was too difficult. So we are still in week 1, but instead of running for 1 minute, I can't even take my jacket off now. Genius at work. It's because I'm in a chair. It's because it's not a straight jacket. Basically, Jimmy, yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Keeping count like my Underrail episodes. Yeah, basically. So, because I did not successfully upgrade from week 1 to week 2, this is not yet week 2, but I'm running on the week 2 schedule. But so week 1 is walk 5 minutes, run 1 minute, walk 90 minutes, repeat that like 8 times, or whatever, and then run 5 or walk 5 minutes to cool down. Right? Are these pillars eternal? These eternal pillars? Couch to 5K. Yeah, couch to 5K talk. It's couch to 5K talk to start me off. So What did I do? So today I was supposed to run for 1.5 minutes and then walk for 2 minutes. But after like the fifth repetition or whatever, maybe it wasn't fifth. I'd have to look at my phone, and we don't want me to do that because I get distracted. One of the repetitions I just went, oof, my heart rate is too high, I can't do this. So I just let the running lap start, then I skipped the lap and I walked. So instead of walking for 2 minutes and then running for 90 seconds and then walking for 2 minutes, I walked for 4 minutes, and then did one more run, and then the pattern ended. So I missed one running segment out of the lot, but that was necessary. I could not have run that. Now I have a little bit of a cramp in my leg, but I suspect that'll be okay. I'll just stretch it out very carefully over the next day or two. And when I run on Wednesday morning, I will do the same as I did today to keep it consistent. And then next week I will push hard to be a proper week 2. Sungniff, you're here early. Normally you're here later in the whole affair. Now, so this morning I had to drive to the airport. Dad was back from Japan. So I drove to the airport to pick Dad up from his flight. But then after I dropped him home, I had to drive back. So that was at like 7 o'clock this morning. So then I had to drive back to the airport after like I'd had a coffee with Dad and a chat with Dad and made sure he was in his house and his heating was working and everything was fine. I had to go back to the airport to try and find a lost phone. Now, this phone, the way the Dublin airport lost property thing works is you have to search for it in like an online website, and you have to search for like your phone, but vaguely your phone, because obviously if you're too specific, the search fails. Like if you say flip phone and they don't have the word flip in the description, then it doesn't show up. If you search for phone, you get headphones, earphones, iPhones, and Motorola phones and whatever. But if you search for flip phone and the person put the model name in and not the word flip, it fails. So I went into where the lost property people actually are with a photograph of the phone, and I went, look, there's several phones listed that could be it. This is the one I'm looking for. And they were like, yeah, these don't say that brand name. And I was like, no, but they say other things that could be similar to the brand. Is this phone back there somewhere? And they were like, computer says no. And I was like, can you see a picture? When you click on generic phone, this was from, and they keep it for 3 months. So I've been trying to trace this because we've been watching. Anyway, the point is, we have not found the phone. But that delayed me considerably getting back to Bray to go to the gym. The whole day was just chaos. And I've been up since 6. Which is not an unreasonable time to get up in the morning. I don't mean like, oh my god, I've been up since 6. I just mean like I've been on the go. Why is Discord not launching? Oh my god. Another Discord update. Discord update downloading, and I have to eat this sandwich. Because I was so late out of the gym that I had to buy a sandwich because I didn't even have time to cook. Like, I'm straight in the door. So I had to buy this sandwich. Oh, I know 6 symbols. You got up earlier. But I'm a lazy person who doesn't get out of bed without a biscuit. Since I upgraded, this computer has gotten slow. I'm actually concerned how slow this computer has gotten. Updating Discord. Stone. Download Discord.
Oh, it would be really good in a sandwich.
I would be really good in a sandwich. Okay, Discord is installing. Can minimize that. Good in a sandwich. Right. While Discord is installing, let's get... oh, Discord has installed. We don't need that software anymore. We don't need that software anymore. We definitely still need that. We need this, because otherwise I can't see chat. Good, good. It's all coming up, Kiffer. How did the time change influence the stream? So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's early or late. I don't know what time it is for you. Everyone. Time change did mess me up this morning because I have been getting up earlier lately. Time change plus normal late. Come and watch me equivocate. Pillars of Eternity. That's all spelt wrong, but it'll do. Let's get on with this. Is it actually episode 8? I don't know. That would be good in a sandwich. So this sandwich is chicken, brie, and pesto. Ah, crap. All the chicken just fell out. There's a lot more brie than I was expecting. There is a lot more brie. I was expecting like just a little bit of brie as a treat. There are slices, thick slices of brie. There's more brie than chicken. Throne fight. Oh god, the throne fight.
Hi?
What if we put down a fireball trap? The brie isn't that interesting a flavor in this sandwich. And there's a huge... It didn't say there was tomato in it. There's a huge piece of tomato in this sandwich. What if we start everyone off as ranged? We start everyone off as ranged. And we target the mages. We can just send the bear. The bear is our emissary. Our bemissary. This means we could place the traps. What if we place some traps at the bottom of the stairs, like the Tanglefoot trap, or there's dagger discarded upon the stone of the throne. Thin crimson rivulets worms its way down. So he's killed his wife. Eder says we thought we'd be better looking even with all the inbreeding. I thought maybe the game would ignore the bear. Now I think maybe the game thinks the bear is our PC.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
He's talking to a bear. You've come far closer than his people ever did. Much too close. A quiet infiltration, and done more skillfully than Kolsch could ever manage. I did not expect it.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much. A just sentence.
Oh shit. A pang of grief crosses his face. He's sad that he murdered his own wife. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instructions. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, the monster, then we both knew that her crimes had wrought. It could not stand. He brings up his hand suddenly towards his temple, obscuring his face. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? He would indulge himself, let them succumb one by one, and suffer Bareth's punishment, until the final soul goes to its keeping, never to return, and the Gilded Vale is but a barren land. You murdered your own wife and your child. I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the dear wood we see to our own justice. Okay. Gilded Vale has suffered under your rule. It deserves a better leader. You think Kolsk is that leader? I met him on the road and he said to murder you, so that's what I'm doing. But, like, maybe. Illiterate farmers and scavengers.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'm willing to listen. What do you have in mind?
Good. Good. The stakes are too high for rash action. Be assured Defiance Bay will hear of your assistance to me.
You are in a position to put a swift end to this rebellion. I have wasted too many resources on Kolsk and paid the cost for it. Kill him, and I can refocus my attention upon this blight. Between the priest and my animancer, we can determine a cure. My family will be the last to suffer this legacy. I think we should go downstairs and kill the animancer. I think it's nice there's someone there to distract him from killing the rest of the town. Even if they're not the best neighbors these days. He has attempted to ply you with lies. Hoping to pull you further to his side. He will permit you to approach him so that he might work upon you further, and then you'll have your opportunity. You're truly mad if you think he would ever help you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul and scatter it to the winds.
Okay. End dialogue. Right. We're all over here. Right?
What?
We all have
Yes?
ranged equipment.
Well,
Aye?
following your lead.
The bear I suspect the bear is going to die. Okay. Everyone, move the bodyguard. Why have you run forward? Okay. Hey, how are you doing?
Aye?
I'm here.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
How may I help?
Web. Here. Okay.
What?
We have an AoE healing. It's called Consecrated Ground. We're going to tick that off. It heals people for 25 seconds. So I'm going to kick that off. One of those lazy Mondays. I had a real busy Monday. I had to go to the airport twice. And the airport is 52 kilometers away from my house or something. That's very accurate amount of information. It's like 45, 50, 55. I don't know, some amount of kilometers away from my house.
Following your lead.
Okay.
Yes.
Archmage. Oh, there's Reddick. He's in a position. The makers of Kit Kats Nestle have announced to the world they are not biscuits. What? That's look. They can make all kinds of claims. Oh shit. You're in trouble. People go to the airport and disappear. So I was picking someone up from the airport, and then I brought them home, and then I had to go back to the airport to try and get a lost phone from security. It's not my phone, but you know, you can try.
Well? Following your lead.
Did this web spell go off?
How may I help?
I don't think it did. Combusting wounds.
I'm here.
I want you to do this.
Following your lead.
Okay, you're not shooting anyone anymore. Shoot that Archmage.
What is it?
You're shooting that guy.
How may I help?
Okay.
What?
You are trying to cast this spell. Okay.
How may I help?
You are trying to cast that spell.
Yes.
You are attacking that guy.
Following your lead.
You are attacking the Archmage.
I'm here.
You're attacking the guy in front of you. Okay. They can make claims. They didn't explicitly say that it does not contain, it is not a biscuit, or anything
Hey.
like that. Oh, a lot of Archmages. Okay, champion. Knock Reddick down, please. Okay.
Yes.
Summon skeletons. Sweet. And then the skeletons will attack the Archmage. They don't need to because it's not a... What are you talking about? It has a biscuity character. Once you snap off each section, it's just a chocolate finger. And a Cadbury's chocolate finger is definitely a biscuit. It's a wafer biscuit. It's a wafer biscuit with chocolate on it. That's all it is. There's a black market in Kit Kats? Where's the Kit Kat black market?
What?
Okay. Cleric, I need you to now cast this spell, please. Huh. Why when he casts directly in front of him does it reduce the area? Okay, well you're going to cast it this way then. My world is coming apart at the seat. A biscuit disguised as a candy bar. Look, when they're together, if we imagine that this vitamin packet is a Kit Kat, which I know is very difficult to do, right? If you snap off a piece and you come out with, you know, one bit, this one bit is a biscuit. It has a biscuity character. If you take the Kit Kat and like chomp down on the whole thing, then you're a monster. Someone stole several tons of Kit Kats. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so they have to sell them. Hits the backs of the party member? I don't know what you're implying. I don't know what you're implying there. I don't understand. And I refuse to engage with that topic. Hold on. I need to stop a Archmage from casting. This Archmage from casting. Okay. Everyone has an action.
Well?
Get him with a wounding shot again. Okay. Let's see what happens. Jesus. I don't even know what I cast there. Why is this guy on fire? Combusting wounds. Okay. Just because you place a hot dog in a hot dog bun doesn't magically become a sandwich. A hot dog is not a sandwich. A hot dog is a taco. Hello, precursor number 6. A hot dog has a single piece of bread that is wrapped around something. But you can have an open-top sandwich. If you go to a smorgasbord, and you take a piece of bread and put stuff on it, it's an open-top sandwich, which means you don't like you can just no. A burger is a sandwich. Not the burger part inside, but the whole construction. Like the patty inside is also called a burger. Only savages eat open-top sandwiches? What am I admitting, Jer? That the totality makes the identity? The character makes the identity. It's a gestalt. There's a gestalt effect of like everything together. The totality makes the identity. The identity is complex. Kit Kat may contain sugar wafers, but as a whole, it has a biscuity character. It contains wafer biscuits. No, they're biscuits. But a Kit Kat Chunky, this gets complicated. This gets complicated, Jer. A Kit Kat Chunky is a sweet. It lacks a biscuity character. but it has a biscuity character. Okay. Holy armor, I think.
Bullshit. Deliberate bullshit.
Deliberate bullshit.
Following your lead.
What is this guy doing? Is he shooting anyone? He was supposed to be shooting an archmage. Okay, you can shoot that archmage and hopefully kill him.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm here.
I want you to hit the person nearest you very hard. It's going to be this guy. Okay. And I
Hey.
want you to knock Reddick down again. Our sacrificial bear play, I think, worked.
Aye?
Are you targeting anyone right now? Who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting that archmage. Okay, I suspect... Okay. We're setting up a little flank thing over here. Oh man, okay.
What?
You're still casting.
Aye?
You are... I think you killed your archmage? No, you did not. I might have you just do a quick cast against that archmage again. We really have to kill him. Actually, do the nearer one. Okay. Okay.
What?
You are casting that.
Hey,
You are flanked.
What is it?
You have bonded grief. Ugh. You drink that potion for now.
What?
Okay. You have successfully cast your spell. Deliberate bullshit.
Following your lead.
You have shot... Aeleth killed the Archmage. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Aye?
You need to kill another Archmage. You're still casting that spell. Okay. We'll worry about what you do in a second.
Following your lead.
Have you actually fired recently? Spikes McGee is doing okay. Oh man, Spikes McGee gets very little healing. Healed for 1, healed for 0, healed for 0.
I'm here.
Okay.
Always be killing wizards.
Always be killing wizards.
Yes.
Did you drink that potion? You did? And are you attacking anyone?
What is it?
Current action. Okay, I don't think you're actually attacking anyone. So I want you to target this Archmage. I think our bear plan worked, and I didn't even do enough prep for it. This was a Hail Mary.
How may I help?
Okay, you're doing your thing. You're doing that thing. Where's the skeleton going? You guys are handling these things. I mean, like, the skeletons are just soaking up attacks. You attack him.
What?
Hey.
Huh.
Yes?
You're all doing okay.
Well,
Who are you targeting? I can't tell who he's targeting, so I'm going to target the Archmage. Okay. Our guys are all, like, I am healing them well. This setup is working out nicely. You have another quick cast in you. This does more damage, but this is quicker to cast. Target the Archmage. Huh. These skeletons are doing fine over here. There's this archer here. My bear is unconscious and he's got a swollen eye. That's very sad.
Yes?
Are you shooting anyone? The Archmage still isn't dead. Keep shooting the No, don't move over to the Arch. Shoot the Archmage. Okay. We'll see how that works out for you. You are doing nothing now. You're all out of second level spells. You have a Holy Radiance, which will heal everyone once per encounter, but no one needs healing right now except the bear. Blessing. Divine Terror. Holy Meditation. Prayer Against Fear. More healing. Withdraw. We don't need withdraw. Barbs of Condemnation. Decreases their deflection. It's one person. -5 to all defenses. And it does some pierce damage. Okay, let's cast that on someone. I think the Archmage... The Archmage is going to go. We're going to put it on Reddick. Okay.
fight now!
Oh, wow. I think we lost a skeleton. Favor of Bereth interrupted the skeleton. That's okay. Human skeleton. Okay. Okay. You now have no target. Frightened for 12 seconds. I don't know what frightened does. So you just target Reddick.
I?
You target him, Reddick.
What?
You are casting.
Following your lead.
You are targeting Reddick.
I'm here.
You are targeting Reddick.
Hey.
You are going to knock him back down. Everyone else has something going on. Okay. Consecrated ground. This guy is also doing consecrated ground. That's a concern.
I'm here.
Okay, skeleton. Go fight this guy. Archer is a problem, but like all these people back here, I'm gonna just have you target this favored back here and hope we can quick kill him.
We're down one.
Someone yelled, "We're down one." It must have been the enemy, because all our people are up except the bear, and the bear was a sacrificial bear. Oh, this is getting messy. Okay.
Well,
Following your lead.
I think we lost the skeletons. We might summon more
Yes.
skeletons in a second. Combusting wounds on these guys. Reddick is not dead.
what is it?
Paladins, champions. The favorite is a cleric. Can you cause the cleric to not be able to cast? Accuracy. More likely to hit them. Divine Terror. Okay. Halt. Holy Meditation. Prayer against fear. Okay. I think we're going to have to use Barbs of Condemnation on the Priest of Beherith.
Hey,
You're
I'm
still
here.
hitting him. You're still hitting him. He's still
Aye.
alive. Who are you targeting? Oh, you're doing that spell.
Yes?
You are shooting that guy.
Well,
You are shooting that guy. Oh, we've lost our skeletons.
Following your
We need
lead.
to summon more skeletons. Okay, but what are our other options? 3 phrases chanted. Reduce damage reduction of enemies within the area of effect. Or thunder rolled like the waves on Black Sea. Creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies. 4-meter push, stunned for 7 seconds. I think I'm going to try that. Oh no, it's very short range. Okay. Turns out skeletons is the best option. More skeletons. Did we kill... Okay. Oh my god, Reddick is almost back on full hit points.
hey,
You please second wind. All you guys target Reddick.
Aye?
You
Following your
except you.
lead.
You summon skeletons. Here. And you
Hey.
you're second winding.
Yes?
You continue to hit Reddick. Okay.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Do you have a potion? Potion of power. Potion of damage from elementals. Okay. You drink that potion of power, please. Skeletons. Hold on. You guys go after this guy. You go after this guy. Who died? Who died? You're nearly down.
well,
Okay, hold on. We have a scroll of healing. We can use it on this guy.
A gift if the...
Oh, wow, we got him back up. We got him back up.
Hey.
Now he can't use his second wind. Minor potion of endurance. 59 endurance back. Drink the potion. He's nearly dead, though.
Yes?
This is a terrible fight. Champion, paladin, archer.
Yes?
Okay. You can shoot people. Shoot Reddick. This is one of our skeletons. Attack Reddick. You attack this guy. Other skeleton. You have no target. You attack the archer. Okay.
Yes.
Did you heal our guy? You did.
What? What is it?
Okay, I need you to now make them all afraid. Okay, we're doing okay.
What?
I need you to use your once ability to heal everyone for... okay. Heal everyone. This guy is in serious trouble. He's gonna get maimed.
Yes?
Hey.
Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Who are you shooting? You're shooting Reddick. Okay. What are
Yes.
you doing? You're just shooting Reddick? Arcane Assault. This hurts my friends as well. Hit him with a book. Hit him with a magic missile. Okay. Where are you?
Hey.
Okay. Okay, something crazy happened there. I don't understand what happened.
Hey.
He is back on full stamina. He is back on full endurance. I don't know what I healed him with. I think I just... But he is on so few wounds. He is in trouble. Is he engaged with anyone? Can he extract himself from this fight? He is engaged with this champion. Reddick is just injured. He was nearly dead before. Okay, keep attacking him.
What is it?
What are you doing? You're not attacking anyone right now. You made everyone afraid. Did it work? Zealous focus suppressed. Zealous focus suppressed. Zealous focus suppressed. Liberating exhortation. Frightened. 10 seconds. Okay. Does this only hurt friends? Crucible of the Soul. 11 burn damage, but I get endurance. I'm just going to AoE it, just to see what happens with it. Because it only targets foes.
Yes?
You are... Did Reddick go down? Redrick did not go down. Okay. What are you doing?
Yes?
What is
You
it?
were doing nothing. Shoot Reddick. He is healing. He is healing so fast.
Yes?
Okay, when this guy gets more chant, we're doing the chant that reduces damage.
I'm here.
Okay. Plus 25% attack speed and plus 20... Okay. So he should be attacking faster. You are attacking the archer. You are attacking this guy.
Yes?
You are attacking that guy. Does this just hurt? This hurts enemies and friends, but not if you cast it just right. Drop it there. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy. The person feeling fast is Redrick, the guy we want to kill. We've been piling stuff into him constantly, but it's just not working out. I might need to switch focus and do something else.
Following your lead.
Okay, you need to come over here. Okay, that guy's breaking and running. You are going to do this. The thunder rolled like waves on black seas. Nope. We're going to do this. Reduces their damage reduction by 5. So we're going to do a lot more damage to him once we do this. Bang. Wine Dark Seas. Rosy... Winter's Rosy Fingers.
How may I help?
Okay, you're not attacking anyone right now. That champion is escaping. That archer is in melee with a skeleton. That's we don't expect it to help.
What?
You are okay. Can you cast? Decrease deflection on Redrick. Okay. Okay. Reddick is near death, so we have reduced all of his damage reductions by a small amount, but he is chocked up with stuff.
Following your lead.
Okay. Plus 3 damage reduction. I think you're going to drink that potion.
Well,
Keep shooting the leader.
Yes?
You... hit the leader with a book? I don't think he can get in there. But you can hit this guy with a book. Hit him with a book.
well,
Following your lead.
You are drinking a potion. You are fighting this guy. So messy. Okay, everyone has someone targeting him. Go. Eder grazes Reddick for 3 crush damage. Gaunt's share heals Eder for 1.
yes.
Reddick is near death. None of our people are unconscious, but you are in a state. You are... Okay. I'm going to pull you back, because you're better at range. Pull you back. The
What?
cleric is casting... Okay. Barbs of Condemnation misses Reddick. Okay.
I?
You're still trying to hit that guy with a book.
I'm here.
You're still hitting Reddick.
Hey.
You're still hitting Reddick.
Yes.
You are now going to target Reddick. Reddick is near death. And hell hath... And hell hireth crashed upon your shield. I don't know what that means.
Well?
Shoot him. Wine Dark Seas.
What?
Okay. Armor of Faith on all of our guys. Just protect our guys. Good old chanter songs. Yeah, the chanter songs are doing good work.
What is it?
Hey.
What are you doing? What is his action? What does that mean? What is that symbol? Is he not attacking the boss? Or is he, like, shielding himself somehow? I don't know. Kiffer Geo got the kill. Kiffer Geo got the kill. Okay.
Hey.
You fall back. It's likely the free attack from the ladder door. Oh, yeah. We have the larder door. Properties bashing 2. I guess I didn't read what that did. Grants bash. So it's like an average free... Okay, it just does a little bit of damage. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, you go fight this guy.
I?
Okay, yeah, shoot this guy.
Following your lead.
Shoot this guy.
I'm here.
Attack this guy. Cleric. You're fine for now.
Well?
You are going to attack this guy. We're going to maximize the... What just happened? Oh, our cleric is getting badly bet down.
How may I help?
What are you doing? You're attacking this guy. You have no spells left. Yeah, that's okay.
The cleric is down. The
Following
cleric is
your
down.
lead.
The cleric is not yet down. Field triage once per long rest. 20% health over 12 seconds. This guy needs that. Okay, this fight has gone much better than last time. I mean, our bear is unconscious, and that's making us bad, but, you know. The champion and the paladin, you're fighting the archer, but that just stops the archer from being a problem for other people.
I?
You are targeting this guy. I think you need to withdraw. Fast cast. Cast it on yourself. And then run away. Oh. Okay. The cleric is withdrawn. It literally teleports you out of the scene. I thought it let them run off. You get... But if pet goes down, you become about as useless as the U in Q. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't no, he gets a lot of grief, right? But the grief is minus 10 accuracy. You know, admittedly, we're not very accurate because I made a bad character. But, you know.
Aye?
Okay, this champion is nearly down.
Hey.
Okay.
Yes?
You are fine. You are...
Following your lead.
Following my lead. You have
What?
withdrawn. While he's withdrawn, can he do things? Not during combat. But he's not in combat, he's withdrawn. He should be able to do that. Okay, you target this guy.
Following your lead.
You target this guy.
I'm here.
You target this guy.
What?
You are not here.
Yes.
You are shooting this guy. And you are holding the archer away. Because you're very weak. Oh shit, okay. 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 Okay, that guy's dead. Now everyone attack this guy. You are at 85 health. That is a serious
How
problem.
may I help?
You're out of
What?
everything. You're out of everything.
Following your lead.
You are able to summon more skeletons. Please summon more skeletons. Why can't he summon the skeletons? Summon the skeletons to attack the archer. Okay, you attack the archer. You attack the archer. You get in here to this guy.
How may I help?
You... Oh, hold on. We have some scrolls. Ray of Fire. Okay, no, that's Agonazar's Scorcher. We don't want that. Let's just use this scroll of meteors. Okay. Now, can you get out of there? Oh no, he is choosing to engage this guy.
Hey.
He is in serious trouble. Health and endurance are both at 50%. I think he's living on borrowed time. I think he might be crippled. Does he have some kind of crippling going on? How long? Okay, invisible stasis shield. Why is his damage not red? He is on 57 hit points. He is in trouble.
I'm here.
How can I get... Is there any way to draw aggro? Okay, the champion is nearly dead. The archer is fine.
Hey.
You are on 46 hit points.
Following your lead.
I need you to go over here. And I need you to do this power on this guy.
Oh my god, he's down to... Okay.
Hey.
Okay. There is no red line.
Hey.
You
Hey.
need to run away. Everyone else
Yes.
needs to attack this archer. Do you have the healing thing on you already? Field triage, 11 seconds. Okay, he's going to survive. He's going to survive.
I'm here.
Okay.
Following your lead.
I'm here.
Just switch to crossbow for a second. And shoot that guy.
Yes.
You shoot that guy. You are gone for another 4 seconds.
Following your lead.
Yes?
You shoot that guy. You're already shooting him. And you
Hey.
get out of there. He's on 27 real hit points. Everyone else just target this guy. Brutal fight. Brutal fight. Ursula is our queen. Ursula will rise again. Now, I don't see any more enemies. Let's just... Wow. Kulsks, we heard you had moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It's done. The tyrant is dead. Our village is free to move to a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Now this is where I'm like, we should have killed the Animancer first. Because if she gets away, like, I don't know how complicated this game is going to be. But if the Animancer, because we didn't kill her, she escapes and causes more trouble elsewhere, that's on me. I should have killed her first. Accomplish what I could not. Take what rewards you can from Redrick's vaults. You have earned them twice over. Kulsk looks at the throne room smiling. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course, revoke the cruel laws that Redrick has instilled. It's one of the hardest fights. So we sacrificed our... So, Ivysaur, I did it. I have to say, I messed up. And the reason I messed up... we won. Take the fucking victory. Victory. Glorious victory. We are the Invictus. But... the bear went in. I wanted to see if the bear would trigger the conversation. We sent the bear in, so we shouted at him across the throne room, so he had to come to us, which broke up their troops a bit and grouped them instead of us being surrounded. Right? That was the plan. But what I should have done was drunk all the ales first, so we had damage reduction. So we didn't do our buffing, which was the mistake. So it would have gone easier if we had planned better. Bit of the old vitamins. Right. So we've replaced Redrick with Kulsk. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men. Clear these bodies from the hull. What about our loot? Oh, if we don't get the fucking loot. Oh, okay, we do. Oh, spell rights, tomes, shields, darts, cash. Okay, first of all, we have 1,397 cash. Right? So we take the cash. We have, that was not a lot of cash. That was 100 cash. Right. Spellbooks. Justice. Unique greatsword. Fine crushing lash. Okay. Hold on. First, anything that... Justice. Small shield. Fine robes. Okay, hold on. So, heavy plate. What's this? A mace. Okay. A bunch of capes, a bunch of hats, a scroll of defense. Well, you can take the scroll of defense. The trash items. I mean, they're worth money. We will put them in the kitty. A stiletto. Oh, puncher's damage reduction. Put it in the kitty. This 15 pierce, 15. Okay, give them to you for a moment. The fine robes are worth money, but they are not as good as our stuff. The plate armor. Oh my god, the plate armor is worth money. The plate armor is worth bank. Was there a fancier plate? Did I click on like enchanted plate? There was heavy plate or something. Look, but it's worth 200. Leather is worth 40. That's not okay. Padded armor, robes, acorn helmet, cape, 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 cape. Full helm. Worth 10 copper. Okay.
It's not that I don't want to carry more.
With that, Kolsk heads towards the throne. Hold on. A little bit confused by how that happened while we were paused. Oh.
At once.
Right. Can we camp here?
Yes?
And the bear is back. Everyone is happy.
I shall be discreet.
And he said, take anything you want from the vaults. Where are the vaults? To the temple scriptorium. To the dungeon laboratory. Where are the vaults? Hold on, it's important we save. Justice is done. Okay, can we camp here? We can. Rest up, guys. Rest up. Look at the fire. Look at the beautiful fire. Fire. Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Well, you seemed preoccupied.
Just as you begin to stretch and soothe the aches of your bodies, you feel Aloth over your shoulder. He looks away quickly when you notice him, kneading his hands into squirming fists. Okay, what's on your mind? You seem preoccupied. What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual.
Well, we did
lately.
murder a man.
Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Perception 16.
I was just checking in on you. That's all.
Yeah, okay, you're mental.
I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh, I should look at those. I should look at the grimoires. I should look at the grimoires. What are we building at the moment? Are we building anything? You must be at the stronghold. Okay. No events pending. Nothing new to report. Construction on the Warden's Lodge has started. The Warden's Lodge? Ah, which lets us get 16 hours. Okay. Where is the man's vault?
Let's see what lies this way.
I'm here.
Okay. Priest of Bereth. Acolytes. Okay. Oh, our pig is trapped outside. I trapped our pig. Where's our pig gone? Oh, our pig has to go around the long way. We can lose our pig. I'm going to tell this man we murdered the Gilded Veil is a new Thane. I trust that you've chosen wisely.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay. We're looking for the vault. Failing that, to the dungeons. To the dungeons. Ah, Dungeons and Dragons. To the moat, to the lower ramparts, to the kitchen keep. What was in here? Oh, let's go and kill that woman. That's a sane thing to do. We're sneaking for sneaking reasons. There's that trap we couldn't disarm. No one leveled out of this. Okay. Okay, quick save.
I'm here.
Bear. The bear can't talk to her, but the bear can be in position. Okay. How will we do this? The revenants are easy. The skeletal wizard. That's a wizard.
Hey.
I'm going to put you behind the wizard.
All right, then.
So you're going to hit that skeletal wizard.
I'm here.
I'm going to put you
I'd be
over
glad to.
here.
Following your lead.
Put you here.
What?
Cleric here.
Yes?
This wizard here. And our
Aye?
most
Yes.
important person here. Oh no, you have to go talk to her. Okay, but
I'm
you can
here.
talk to her. Move along, Redrick's demanding fellow, and I have much to do. Oh, can I force an attack? Okay, just attack her. I'm going to attack her.
Yeah!
She just took 40 damage from that. It misses with additional effect.
Hey.
Well,
Kill her. Kill her.
Following your lead.
Kill her. Kill her.
How may I help?
Kill her.
well,
And I want you to Armor of Faith the backliners. Okay. Okay, we murdered her. We straight up murdered this NPC. That wizard is badly injured. Bear, fight the flesh construct.
I'm here.
Okay.
Following your lead.
You shoot the flesh construct.
Aye?
You are fighting a ghoul. Hit the ghoul with your book.
well,
You are fighting a revenant.
what?
You know what? This hurts them, doesn't it? Bow AoE damage, do it.
I'm here.
You don't have a target yet? Ghoul, ghoul, ghoul. Okay, you fight these ghouls. That's fine.
Hey.
I want you to knock the wizard down. It'll just make it easier to kill him. Oof. Fucking wizards. Okay, wizard isn't dead. Bear is fighting flesh construct. You are fighting the ghouls. I don't know if we were supposed to murder this woman, but she was an animancer doing this abomination work. She had to go.
Aye?
I'm sorry. She had to die. You hit the ghoul.
Yes?
You are targeting the wizard. You target the revenant.
Well?
Hit the revenant with melee just to get your protection up.
Hey.
Okay.
Yes?
Does this hurt? Okay, it only heals. Okay.
Aye?
Okay. The bear is holding nicely. The revenant is nearly dead. You are fighting ghouls.
I'm here.
You know what? We're gonna hold that till we have to fight the next thing.
Aye?
You're doing fine. You're fighting this ghoul.
Yes?
You know what? Shoot the revenant. Okay. Badly injured.
Hey.
Keep hitting that wizard. Bear down. Misses with additional effect. Okay.
Well,
What's going on with you? Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Save the bear. In fact, knock this flesh construct down. The construct is barely injured because it's been injured by the bear. All of these guys back here,
well,
switch back to bow.
hey. How may I help?
Magic missile. That hurts the bear. That hurts the bear. I don't like that. Okay, use your standard zappy tool. You
Following your lead.
shoot this guy.
I'm here.
You're doing fine. I'm gonna hit your second wind and see how it goes. And he's back to full, and then keep fighting the ghoul. Look at the state of the bear. The bear is just getting thrown backwards.
Following your lead.
Okay.
what?
That also hurts the bear. But it doesn't hurt this guy? I'm confused. Hi, confused. I'm Chris. Divine Mark. Burn damage and lowering deflection. Also hurts the bear. Holy Power. Might and Resolve. Okay. And still doubt probably won't do anything. Suppress Affliction. Suppress Affliction worked well for us before. In the short term, just do a targeted thing against him. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm here.
Okay, you're doing fine.
Yes?
Corrosive Wounds. Siphon. I'm gonna start hurting this ghoul over here. Just yeah, ghoul is badly injured. These guys are doing all right. You know what? I'm gonna move you up close so you can do consecrated ground. Which it's a little early to start healing the bear. Yeah, it's a little early to start healing the bear. Just keep zapping him, I guess.
Yes?
Oh, you can... Okay, you need to move forward. And I want you to use the shield breaking. Reduce his damage reductions. Flanked, hobbled, immune to a bunch of stuff. Okay. Keep shooting him.
I'm here.
You're doing fine. This guy's just holding his own. Yeah, just keep whacking that ghoul. Maybe even do a barbaric yell. See if it does anything to them.
How may I help?
Keep killing ghouls. Ghoul down.
Raid.
Stand together.
Oh, the flesh construct is near death.
How may I help?
You keep everyone target the flesh golem now.
Well,
Following your lead. Yes?
Hit him point blank with your arquebus. The bear is doing great. Great. Now everyone attack the remaining ghoul.
so much for you.
At once.
And everyone withdraw to the center of the room. Now. Okay, so we have committed a crime here. What is seeing me? Notice the way these guys are marked as being seen. The black cat. At first you think this poor creature is diseased. Its black fur seems to have fallen off in patches. But when the cat turns to investigate a fly on the wall, you notice the entire section of its ribcage is open to the air. Some of its tail is rotted away to reveal jagged vertebrae. Oh. We're going to pet the cat. Oh, it's an undead cat. Who would make an undead cat? Pet the cat. You spend a few pleasant moments scratching the cat between its ears. The black fur comes away in clumps. Oh. Leave the cat alone for a second. The black cat. Okay, hold on. Quick save. Can you cast Remove Affliction? Combat only.
Well,
Okay, let's pick up the cat. You pick up the surprising light, unexpectedly pointy creature, and it purrs contently in your arms. Okay.
They won't see me coming.
I'm here.
I shall be discreet.
So we have an undead black cat. Pet, black cat. Small black cat is a grisly companion. Its thin hide stretch over its... Okay, so we have an undead pet cat now.
Yes?
The important thing is there are no witnesses to our crimes. Right, what does she have? She has another grimoire. Just gonna... Spellwrite Tome. Ozra's grimoire. A rod. And a key. A rusted iron cell key. Okay. Copper. Vassal flesh and a rod. Okay, take the rest. A rod and vassal bones. Vassal flesh. Vassal flesh. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
I don't know if we were supposed to kill this lady, but I have now killed her. Never far from the queen. I have a question. I have a question. The question I have is
I'm here.
the new king or earl or whatever he is. Okay. Deerwood Part 6. Oh, a potion of power. Most unfortunate tale of Favia and Bernat, a villain's tragedy. Cash. Give you that book as well. We've got to go through our book collection because we've got a few things. Ooh, a magic sword called it's a fine estoc. Cuts through damage reduction. Accuracy +4, +15% damage. Cuts through 5 Dior bypass. Oh. Oh. And a fine stiletto, which ignores 3 Dior. Maybe I've been using the wrong weapons this whole time. Maybe I've been using the wrong weapon the whole time.
I'm here.
Okay. There's no more people to save down here, is there? To the lower ramparts. We gotta loot the whole fucking city. Gotta loot, loot, loot. Do 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 do. Copper money. Scrolls. We're gonna have to sort our inventory.
I'm here.
Sellsword, Captain of the Guard. The Animancer in the dungeon makes my skin crawl.
Yes.
I gotta tell you, the Animancer is dead. Apologies, I'm on duty. A soft hat. What? Yeah, the vault. Where was the vault? A magic club. Accurate and fine. The bottom staves of these barrels are dark but dry. Whatever they held leaked out ages ago. Okay. What's this area? Canisters filled with wet and clumped gunpowder. Huh. So we have killed that lady, but out of sequence? To the moat? What was this space over here? The vault, Ray. When we fought. What's Valoon? Huh. A fruit. 65 schmadgeries. I guess that was here the whole time. Oh, we found this in here. Okay. To the temple?
Keeping an eye out. Light, flame, and...
Okay. When we after we killed Redrick, the new guy said, "You can have anything from the vault." But there isn't a vault. A wanted criminal by the name of Niren Deft Hand arrived at the stronghold seeking... Hold on. We got news. A wanted criminal by the name of Neri the Deft Hand has arrived at the stronghold seeking aid in fleeing the Deerwood. A wanted criminal has arrived. Okay. Bad visitor leaving in 5 days. Okay. We might go and kill him. How long till our Warden's Lodge is finished? In 9 hours. Hirelings, we can't do hirelings yet. Okay.
I'd be glad to.
There was a library we could loot. Did we successfully loot that already? So there's a guy at our castle already. We've got to go and check him out as soon as possible. This is the siege area. Oh, they've got some like...
I wonder what this is.
Oh. Oh, magic boots. Scrolls. And a bloodstone. Okay. Cash. Potion of Iron Skin. Damage reduction until critically hit. That would be fantastic for this guy.
Yes?
That would be fantastic. I am looting everything we can. 61 money and hide armor.
I'm here.
Man, this is even better than Celasta's people come afterwards and bring all your stuff home and you can just sell it. This way I can hoard it all. I can hoard it all. Keep kitchens, upper ramparts. To the chapel. I don't think we need to... There's a section we haven't seen up here. So we're just allowed to loot this area, right? Oh, and we snuck past to the laboratory. Hold on. Take it all. Take it all.
I'll see what I can find.
Huh, some of my party ended up behind?
Yes?
Redrick's guards. What's this room? Man, could you imagine having to fight your way in this way? Spellwright, Paladins of Berith. So they just work for the new king now? Oh. Loot it all. Another book? Oh god. Okay, hold on. You're our book guy at the moment.
See now what the flame has shown us?
Oh. Oh. Scroll of minor endurance, cash. We don't know where the
Yes?
vault is, so we're just stealing everything. Another book. We have a lot of books to read. Oh, we have a lot of books to read.
I'm here.
We need some way of keeping track of which books we've read. Let's go to a different part of the dungeon that we haven't been in already. Could we always have come out here? What the hell is this? How do we get out of this little tiny room?
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
What's going on here? A whole stream of story time?
Yes?
Yeah, that's my fear. We're gonna have to... Okay, that's a weird little room. There was no way out of it that I could see. Maybe my eyes have failed me. Maybe my eyes have failed us all. Okay.
Certainly.
Okay, I think we might need to head back to our house. Just see if any of these statues have anything secret in them. $10. We'll do our duty, whoever's on the throne. Mind yourself there. Okay. Mind your fucking self. Okay. Maybe we should talk to the... Oh. Cash. Oh, fine dagger.
Yes?
We are some criminal enterprise, I'll tell you that. Silver forks gnawed with tarnish. Okay. We have not found the vault. This man told us to loot the vault. Oh. 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 Vegetables. This should be milk. Mushrooms and booze. To dungeon. But we were in the dungeon. I'm confused. Oh. Okay, did we find this and not use it? Here's
I'll
a
have
box.
it in no time.
Oh, we don't have enough lock picks.
I'm here.
Okay. Have I secretly already looted the vault? Has this guy gone like, oh, you can have anything from the vault, and we've already looted the vault because we're monsters? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a kiffer? Where does this go? Oh. Oh. We're back here. Okay. We need to talk to the person we just put on the throne. We haven't searched the whole fortress yet, though. Man. I am glad we did not have to fight all these people.
Yes?
The air in the stable is heavy with dung. Ew. Jesus, this guy had a lot of guards. Like, in a real sense, I'm glad we didn't have to fight all these people. But on the other hand... Yeah, wow. Just straight in the front door. Okay, what time is it? 10 past 9. Okay, 10 past 10? Oh, who knows? Okay. Okay. Do you guys have anything looty in here? So this guy has a lot of little wizard guys. Oh, we've looted this. And... this little antechamber here. Okay. Right. Quick save. We're going to talk to... so he's got a rogue, a wizard, an archer, and a priestess. And Kolsk. Let's talk to Kolsk. Let us use our main character to do that. Forgive me, friend. There is much to do. I will not forget what you have done.
Yes?
And he said you can get everything from the vault? I don't know what's going on here.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Fine mail armor. Hey, get out of there. Oh, these guys are actually now annoyed that we're looting.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
Okay, I think we've damaged our
I'm here.
reputation a little bit, but what? I don't want to dismiss anyone. I want to look at our party. Our reputation is... Oh. Our reputation is benevolent, diplomatic, passionate, honest, and deceptive. Party reputation, hero, moderately good. Perhaps all the burglary I just did was wrong. Most powerful enemy, defeated, Kiffer Geo. Forest Lurker, okay. Wow, our Ranger though has like very much the most damage done. Who has the most kills? Times knocked out 10. Enemies defeated 42, enemies defeated 35, enemies defeated 102, 62, 15, 18. Okay, but he gets work done.
I'm here.
Okay. I think we need to get out of this location. And the best way to do that is to go to the courtyard and just leave the building. There has to be a direct way out. There was a way to get to the moat, but I don't remember. I don't really want to go to the moat. Unless there's something fantastic in the moat. But... And now, can we just leave the castle? Yeah. Okay. I think we need to return to our hold. Now, there's a stranger in our hold. Raw damage always ignores damage reduction. Only small number of attacks such as poisons and mental powers inflict raw. Warden's Lodge construction complete. There's a bad visitor here. Wanted criminal. Okay, we have to find this wanted criminal.
Keeping an eye out.
Where is the wanted criminal? Right. The first assumption is that he is in our lodge. They're always in the last place that you look. I always look in an extra place, black-robed one, and as you saw with that, like I completed the entire area and then I searched the... Where would this wanted criminal hang out? Or prison? That's the first place you look? Okay, this wanted criminal isn't here at all. What if he's stealthy? What if he's a stealthy wanted criminal? We've to decide what the next thing we're going to build is. Okay, hold on. If I wanted to find a criminal, I would place an ad in the Big Issue. Is the Big Issue still a real newspaper? Let's talk to the Oh, there he is. Hold on, let's talk to the castle before anything else happens.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is the state of the keep? I'm afraid one of your guests seems to be setting your people on edge. He's wanted in several cities, you see. Some of them aren't sure he's going to swipe. Oh, he's going to steal. He's robbing from people? Well, he's the only person in our location. It appears to still be a newspaper. Yeah, what a strange newspaper. Keeping him around, of course. On to business. Okay, we can build something new. We have 3,000 monies. What do we want to build next? Merchant stalls. It only takes 1 day, and it'll allow us to hawk our shit. I think I'm going to do a merchant hall. Decision made, just like that. Alright. Now, what have we learned? What have we learned? Bear goes behind.
Hey.
Fighter goes over here.
I'm here.
Barbarian goes over here.
Following your lead.
Shotgunneer goes
How
over
may I
here.
help?
Wizard goes here.
Yes.
I'm going to go here and talk to him.
What?
And we're going to put the cleric here so you can start healing people if it goes wrong. We might have to murder this man. Neri the Deft-Handed.
What is it?
My name's Neri. Begging your pardon and all, my lord, but I was hoping we could talk. Let's hear it. You call your allies together and motion for the petitioner to step forward. Ah, crap. I was planning to murder him. Neri the Deft-Handed. Yeah, well, the chair was saying, like, oh, people are nervous about him. And I was like, we've no other people. He's the only person in our hall. So it might be I got myself nicked here and there for a couple of unsavory deeds. My name's on posters all over Defiance Bay now. Makes it harder to walk around freely, if you get me. My thinking is, it's time for me to seek out new horizons. The Dreadfire Archipelago seems nice. Then I'm out of everyone's hair. Only I could use some help getting there. Not that I'm asking you to do this for free, mind. I picked up a couple of things from a fellow I know. Not much good to me if I'm caught. Blackroad Run, my character is from the Dreadfire Archipelago. The most important thing to know about the Dreadfire Archipelago is it is lousy with pirates. The second most important thing to know is that the pirates find it too dangerous to live there, so just leave to go adventuring on the continent. Like the description of it, it's like, all the people from the Dreadfire Archipelago are pirates who raid areas for piracy and pirate each other and are piratey pirates. And I was like, okay. And then the next paragraph was, no one lives in the Dreadfire Archipelago because it's so terrible. I think Dreadfire. Deadfire. Deadfire. It says Deadfire here. I've been calling it the Dreadfire Archipelago. I'm not asking you to do this for free. You should turn yourself in. You dare to show your face in my keep? I cannot help you with this at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to help the guy escape. He wants to go to the Dreadfire Archipelago. I'm basically the Dreadfire Archipelago, what's the word here? Tourist board. I'm going to help this man escape to the Deadfire Archipelago. And if he dies, he dies. Cool, I knew you would, boss. I mean, my lord. What's the plan? Oh. House Demon Deld +3, requirement not met. I'm just going to give him 1,000 copper pieces. I'm going to give this criminal 1,000 copper pieces. Terrifying Peninsula. Don't worry, it's just a name. How are you holding up? So I was hoping we would, because we're from the Dreadfire Archipelago, we could get something, but we don't have +3 with this group. So I'm going to pay the man. I'm going to pay the man to leave the country. Hylia's tits! That's real generous of you. I'll get myself to the arbour right off. I won't forget this. I owes you one. And here he clasps his hands together with a grateful gesture and all but jogs out of the hall. You lose 1,000 copper, but we gain the Cape of the Cheat and a Potion of Power. We got rid of Criminal.
What?
I'm here.
And we got XP. Those pirates are going to eat him alive. Basically, I'm just sending 1,000 copper pieces home. We have a lot of loot to sort. And we also have like a big inventory full of loot. But where was that cape? Oh, there it is. There it is. Cape of the Cheat. Hold on. We currently have a minor cloak of protection. Cape of the Cheat. Minor spellbinding. Escape and deceptive. Grants escape once per encounter. We're just feeding criminals to the Deadfire Archipelago. Yeah, let me reread it in a second. I'm just going to... 10% of incoming grazes are converted to misses. That's quite good. I mean, it's only worth 300 gold, and we paid 1,000 gold for it. So... or copper. So... how's Hum Addict? This... oh yeah, I've already said that. I can say it again. This simple cape was property of a young gambler who made his living at dice. Her living at dice. She played and cheated her way across Deerwood, and she played the game of the what? What? She was playing a game with the off-duty soldiers at Hell's Gate Citadel when an extra die clattered out of her sleeve. She fled, and the drunken soldiers at the table grabbed their weapons and gave chase. The alarm went up across the citadel, and the gambler dodged the spears and arrows of the emerging guards as she made her way to the edge of the island. When she reached the cliffs, she skidded to a halt, cast a single glance at the pursuing soldiers, and tumbled into the sea. Half the guards on duty that night tried to claim credit for the arrow or spear that must have knocked her into the water. But when they retrieved her cape from the branch that had snagged it, they found that it was whole. Her body was never found. And it gives us escape once per encounter. Escape makes us immune to engagement. I love it. We're taking that. We're swapping out our cloak of protection. And we're putting on the cloak of the cheat. That's a slick looking cloak. It's a real scam jacket. Beautiful. That means we can turn it on, and then we're immune to engagement so people can't sneak attack us when we run away. We have so much crap. Oh my god, we have so many books to read. this drugs? Oh no, it's cocoa. Okay. Hold on. We need to sort this out a little bit. Okay. Okay, we have magic books. Right. Get these wands down here. Okay. These are grimoires. They have magic spells in them. We might be able to learn spells from them. We give them to our wizard. Scroll time. Right. So we got some good magic out of this. We learned Fireball from it. We can learn Crackling Bolt from it. We can learn Jolting Touch from it. We can learn Fleet Feet. Making people faster. That's great. We can't cast third level spells yet, but it does mean we can get our wizard some third level spells out of this book. And we've a couple of books. We've this grimoire, which also has Fireball. It also has Bulwark Against Elements, Chilling Fog, Spirit Shield. So we have a lot to learn magic-wise. This grimoire, Miasma of Dull-Mindedness. That sounds sick. Rolling Flame. Jolting Touch, we don't know yet. Parasitic Staff. Creates a glowing staff of pure energy that the wizard wields, granting a bonus chance to hit and giving the wizard endurance with each successful strike. So it's a vampiric weapon. Vampiric? Bad sleep. Bad sleep. Okay, so we've a lot of books to learn from. And then we've a lot of... Hold on. We've a lot of lore books to read. So, let's just order them down here. A scrolled note. I got your gift. Okay, we don't need that. We can just put that into the long-term stuff. Okay. Okay. Poetry. The farmer becomes a god. I think we already read that. Poetry compilation. Okay, that's the same book. I think the expedition. The expedition. Okay. So this is the same book of poetry. We won't read that just yet. Admeth Hadreth Part 2. Deerwood Part 3, Adret's Rebellion. Deerwood Part 6, The Saints' Ward and Widewind's Legacy. And The Most Unfortunate Tale of Favia and Bernat, A Villian Tragedy. Okay, we're going to read this one. Here we go. Oh, it's a play! Scene. It's a play. Laia watches Bernat approach Favia's tree, looking for her human form. Laia, behold, now comes the fun, that for which I have waited. His love is forfeit, her life is forfeit, and all I have worked towards shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. But what chance has force against guile? Never will he find his love, for she is no longer his love. The spell cannot be undone except by her death. And then it will be too late. But wait, he hath seen her. Laia steps back to observe. Favia, pray, mortal, why have you come here? These woods are not for your kind. The affairs of man have no place at this tree. Leave ere your welcome lapses. Bernat, foul creature, where is my love? What have you done with her? Always it has been the station of our encounters. Never before have I seen you. Where is my love? Answer, answer, ere my patience lapses. Favia, fool! This is my land, and this is my tree. Your presence never before has been felt. Again, I say to you, leave. My generosity will not be extended a third time. Leah steps forward again. Talk, discussion. I know the way to hurry the conclusion of this tale. She takes a breath and extends her throat as if she is yelling. A scream comes from the copse of trees where the Pagra stands. Burn it, my love! Burn it, my love! Burnett steps forward, brandishing his sword. Prepare yourself, Welch, for not even death can stand between me and my love. I will have her from you, or you will meet your end. Burnett moves towards Favia, who closes to fight. They fight. During the fight, Burnett is grievously wounded as he delivers the killing blow to Favia. She falls to the ground, and as she dies, the spell breaks, transforming her back into her original form. Burnett, my love, what have you done to me? What is it I said? What is it that I did? Has our love soured in your heart? Burnett, Favia, my love, Favia. My life, what foul sorcery has befallen you? How have you come to be laid low by my hand? Fie to the gods for such treachery! Fie to all who stand in our way! Fear not, my love, for now we are together. Together we will always be. Nothing can keep us apart. But lo, why is it that suddenly so dark? Where has the sun gone? Where are you? I cannot see you. I will find you. I will. Favia dies. Burnett, a curse upon the fiend who has betrayed me, to hold love in your hand and to have it wrenched away. Burnett winces and pulls his hand to his shirt and comes out covered in blood. What luck, what chance, tragedy may yet turn to fortune. Favia, my love, soon I will rest in your arms. We will lie together again. Forever we shall be side by side. Now go to meet my love. Barathnath, accept my cold embrace. I welcome your company. I beg your mercy. Burnett lies down beside Favia's body. I am ready. Burnett dies. Liaya steps out from her hiding spot and runs to Burnett's body. Burnett, you fool! Burnett, no, wait, hold on. Burnett, you fool! You wretch!
It is time, Kiffer.
How can you leave me? I am alone. This is the wrong voice for this lady. I am forgotten. I am cast out. Without your love, how can I continue? Life holds no thrall without your visage upon which I may gaze. What shall I do but hear my salvation, my answer? She picks up Burnett's sword. His blade, his weapon. I shall be impaled upon him. Ooh. Raunchy. 30 minutes, chocolate or biscuit? How far did I get with the play? His blade, his weapon. I shall be impaled upon him, and he shall cut through me. I will not be denied my love. I will not be denied my love. You will be mine, if not in life, then in the next. She impales herself on the sword. I come for you, my lord, my love, my Burnett. Wait for me, and I will find you. We shall love forever. And then she dies. Everyone dies. That's the play. That's the tragedy. They all die through their own ignorance. Their whole plan was terrible. Okay, which one was that? The Most Unfortunate Tale of Favia and Burnett. Okay, store that. 10 out of 10. Deerwood Part 6. Deerwood Part 4. The Rebellion Part 2. We read this one already, the Godhammer story. So we can just put that one away. This one is poetry. It's short. The expedition. I move. The expedition. I move. I move. There is no compulsion. It is not a need, but something pulls, and I cannot deny its draw. The white wends out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step. The silent companion who will not join. All is blank. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass and still my feet move. My hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by my presence. The snow falls, needles driven by the wind. Its cold teeth bite my skin. The snow gathers, its hands around my feet, a fierce opponent who will not relent. All is white, my journey continues. I travel, I can no longer stop. A true compulsion forms. The need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the grey. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me farther. Farther? All is empty. The breath of existence is my destination. Further. Okay, interesting little poem. And this is the same poem. And this is the same poem. So, we could take those to our library when we have a library. Deerwood Part 4, Deerwood Part 6, and The Rebellion. Let's have a look at our books. Right. Deerwood Part 5, Proliferation of Animancy. Deerwood Part 2, 10 Years of Dawn. Deerwood Part 1. We don't have Part 3. Huh. Okay, so we have Part 1, Part 2, Part 4, which I don't think we've read, Part 5, which I think we have read, and Part 6. So 1, we read this one. 2, a group of farmers, neither side wanted another war. We've read that one. 4, The Rebellion. Oh, it's a long one. I'm not reading that one now. 5, I'm pretty sure we read 5, The Proliferation of Animancy. 120 years since. Yeah, we've read that one. 6, we have not read that one. We're going to leave that until I have something to drink. And this is Part 2 of The Rebellion. We haven't read Part 1, so let's hold off till see if we can find Part 1. Yeah. So these priest robes are disguises we may not need again. Yeah. Huh. We have a lot of gear to sort. We have a lot of gear to sort. Okay, let's look at what we're using and what we have and try to decide what we want to keep and what we want to get rid of. This is a non-magical rapier. It's going in the box. So first off, all non-magical stuff in the box. That's a pistol. It could be a good pistol. Can you use a pistol? You can. But it's two-handed. Why is it a two-handed pistol? Bypass is 60 or. You have a big rifle. How much does it bypass? 60 or. Extremely slow. $34 damage. 42 damage. Okay, well, let's worry about that later. Right. You have a wand that does 12 to 18. This is a wand that does 12 to 18. These are the same wand. Chunk it. This does 10 to 16. This does 10 to 16. They're worth 5. They're cheap wands. They're not worth much money. Okay. Right, what have you got here? Poleaxe. Chunk. Where did I grab this? A nasal helm. A frog helm. A full helm. A hood. A padded cap. We're keeping these things for later. Oh, a tattered note. Deliver your haul for Krund to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. He is only found in the gift after dark. Okay, that seems important to hold on to for now. These might be useful later. You're going to take this. Okay. Shield. Helmet. A warbow. You are using... So this crossbow... does 43 damage, whereas the bow does 24 damage. But we're going to do a one attempt attack. This does less damage, but it's only slow instead of very slow. But again, we want to use it for like a one-time hit. 400 gold. Whereas this one is 440, 410. Okay. Hold on to this one. This warbow can go. Padded armor. Cacao. A regular rod. 19 damage. That's actually better than the other rods. $18. Oh, it does more on this guy? What causes this to do more on this guy? How does he do extra damage? He's a fighter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Mail armor. It's not magical. Not magical. Not magical. Not magical. So we've cleared up our inventory a little bit. But now we have a bunch of equipment. What do these boots do? Boots that make you stealthy. +2 to stealth. I think you are our most stealthy person. And you have boots of constitution. So making our most stealthy person more stealthy is not the way to go. We should make our least stealthy person more stealthy. Because that's the person who's going to give us away when we suddenly need them. And I think that is either Durance or Kana. I think it's Kana. Let's give Kana the boots for now. Right. That's drugs, we don't want it. That's a non-magical shield, we don't want it. That's a ripple sponge, that is a drug, we don't want it. Okay. Alright. you have a cloak that gives +9 to will. You have a cape that is a non-magical cape. Please take a magical cape. Okay, you have magical cape. You are using Gaun's Share, which regenerates you. And we have some fine Estocs, fine stilettos. Justice. It does 27 slashing damage. It's fine, and it does crushing lash. Crushing lash. It does 25% extra crush damage. This sword was once used by the Paladin and Executioner's Blade during a long-forgotten crusade. Over the years, it slew countless heretics. But as time wore on, his favour slowly turned to fear at the unending evil he saw growing in his homeland. Tired of myopic and ineffective approach to his superiors, the Paladin swore to cleanse the corruption from the hearts of his people. He took it upon himself to execute any who he considered to be heathens. Oh God. Any who consorted with heathens. Consorted with heathens was enough. Finding a heretic hiding within a small village, the Paladin put all of its inhabitants to the sword for aiding the sinner. Oh my God, he's gone full Paladin. He's gone full Paladin. That night, the Paladin woke to his sword being driven through his own chest, having been betrayed by his own men, who were guilt-ridden in their complicity with his atrocities. The large sword seems to be covered in rust, but on closer inspection, the brown stains are in fact dried Paladin blood. Apart from the size, the sword seems plain. Its only ornament is hidden under the black leather wrapping on the ricasso, where the image of Wodaka has been etched. Scratches on the etching indicate that someone once tried clumsily to remove it. That is a fancy looking sword. Cool. We're going to hold on to that. Okay, what's this? A fine sword. You are using Whispers of Yenwood, which is reliable, slays spirits, adds to constitution, adds to will. No, takes away from will. Oh, that's a danger. An Oidracht. Oiracht. What did we see, Ham? What did we see? Oh, I think I know what we saw, and it's making it come back. Don't mention it, Ham. We just pretend these things don't happen. It's burning behind my eyes now. I'm going to have to... There, it's gone now. So he has a draining stiletto. But it doesn't do much draining. Like, it might be better to use the fine stiletto. The fine stiletto, is the exact same, except doesn't do draining. Okay, so no, it's not. No one else needs a stiletto for now. Oh, I might give it to my main, because I've been hitting people with a torch, and a fine stiletto would be nice and quick and cut through their stuff. Okay. A fine morning star. Okay, we'll hold on to that. A fine dagger. Accurate and fine. No, we're just going to store that. Fine. Okay, the estoc. 'Tis a fine stiletto, butcher, 'tis no pool. So the estoc might be better than Whispers of Yenwood. Not really. It does more damage. It actually does more damage. But it's two-handed. Okay, never mind then. And the fine sword... The fine sword actually does more damage than the Whispers of Yen would. But the Whispers of Yen would gives Constitution and is reliable and slaying. What does reliable do? What does reliable do? Plus 5 accuracy against spirits, plus 25% damage. 20% of grazes are converted into hits, so it's more likely to hit. I think it's just better. Like, the minus to will is a bit of a problem. Okay, we'll hold off on using these blades for a bit. I'm giving you the stiletto to do a bit of damage. But the sword... So the sword is average, has a bit of an interrupt. You have a weak interrupt, but it's fast. 22 damage. Okay, so it does 17 damage, but it pierces through 3 DR. So it does 20 damage if the person has armor. So it's the same as the fine sword, really, except the fine sword is slower. Okay, I think we can do. Like, I think we can live with that. Fine robe. No one wants a fine robe. Durance's robes. Durance is wearing fine scale armor. I think we could put him into some plate mail. Because it turns out we find a shed load of plate mail. Fine mail armor. Better Dior. Fine leather armor. Fine robes. Fine robes. Straight up plate mail. Makes him very slow, though. The plate armor is worth 200 cash money. This guy... You see, he's got fine brigandine, which is as good as the plate. But not if we start enchanting the plate. Like, if we were to enchant some plate... We could make it fine, which would put it to 14. Or we could give it like a boost to int or constitution, dexterity. We can't make it any of these things proof, but like we could make some fancy plate. We need to look into how we started enchanting things. Can we enchant his fine brigandine? So it already is fine, so I can't do anything there. But I could have it give him some dexterity or int. Right, but I don't want to. But we could make our scale. Do we have something better than scale? Can we enchant helmets? No, they're just cosmetic. Okay. We have a lot of food. A lot of quest items. Shoulder meat. We have a lot of weapons. Okay. Let's go. What's our mission now? Hold on. What's our mission now? We need to go late for dinner. Find Tenriff. He went north. The innkeeper suggested he might come to harm on the road in Valewood. And against the grain, we can solve the grain situation. So we should go back to Valewood. Okay. He left the stronghold. With coin in hand, he made a beeline to the nearest port. Finished in 14 days, 25 hours. That seems like not enough. Okay. We only have 800 money left. Okay. 'Tis a fine, it's a fine night tonight. It's a fine day today.
At once.
We want to go to the Warden's Lodge, where we can get a bounty. Go, 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 go! You can go to the Warden's Lodge, where you can get a bounty. A bounty is a type of chocolate bar. But also, importantly, it's money for killing someone. Which we're good at. Okay, Warden Firgan. Oh, some fruit. You hear about bounties? Yes. One glass eye and several teeth are missing from this sculder head. Okay.
Gods keep you.
Gods keep you. Warden Firegan. This grizzled old man takes a puff from his pipe and nods at you. Was wondering when you'd drop by. Kith round here have been hit with more than their share of trouble of late. I'm up to my ears in bounty offers. I figured at least one of these might be of interest to someone with your skills. What are the most recent bounties? Now, I ought to warn you. There's a reason these bounties are still on offer. These are tough bastards. Every one of them. If you're not up to it now, feel free to come back around when you're better prepared. In the meantime, here's a good batch to start you off. Yeah, of course. There's a standing bounty on Sly Kydrell's head, of course. Then there's the forest lurker haunting the trade routes, and this ogre shaman. Should fetch a good price. And up last is one War Chief Iklak. Okay. Tell me about the forest lurker. We're not going to be able to do the War Chief. Tell me about the... Look, tell me more about Sidrel. Sly Sidrel. This bounty comes the way from New Homer. Sly Sidrel and some of his accomplices have escaped the prison there. They killed 2 Justicars on the way out. And the guards are itching for revenge. A man matching his description was seen near Magred's Fork. He's well armed. I have his friends with him as well. Okay. Tell me about the forest lurker. Let's see. Word is, this big forest lurker's taken up residence in the Black Meadow, just off the main road. Merchants have been calling it the Dweller. They want it gone before it starts chewing up their caravans. Okay, also, what about the ogre? Well, that one keeps making the rounds. Nalrend the Wise. He's some kind of shaman. An ogre shaman. They say he's raided 6 farms all over Deerwood. Word is, he's holed up somewhere in Elmshore. To nobody who went looking, Seen him since. All right, I'm not doing the war chief. I'll be going. Right,
I'm here.
We got some bounties. Let's go. Now, are any of these on the way to where we need to be? Okay. Right. So we got a bunch of bounties. Late for dinner. Sidrel. Margaren's Fork. Elm Shore. And Black Meadow. We still got a bunch of quests to do. But let's have a look at the map. So Black Meadow is right beside where we are. Margaren's Fork is on our way towards Valewood. And the other one is in Elm's Reach, did he say? That's all the way over here. And we need to go into this city area as well. But I think we're going to go to Black Meadow. Kill whatever we find in Black Meadow. Go to Margaren's Fork. Kill whatever we find in Margaren's Fork. Go to Gilded Vale. Restock on supplies. Oh, man. Restock on supplies. 2 minutes to snack time. Then we go to Valewood and try and save the lost man. 2 minutes to snack time. You have 2 minutes to snack time. If you have not bet your betting points, do so now. It will take 18 hours. Mass murder is always the way forward. Yes. Agreed. Individual characters can enter scouting mode without the rest of the party. Okay. Right. Bandit camp. Game paused. Hold on. We wanted to check people's stealth abilities. So you have stealth 3. You have stealth 4, but only because we put the boots on? Yeah, good. You have stealth 1. You have stealth 3. You have stealth 2. You have stealth... Oh. The wizard has the lowest stealth, but also the highest mechanics, and we need him to have mechanics. Okay, we'll worry about that later.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea. Which is
time again.
not very
Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
It's that time again. Snack time with Kiffer and friends.
Let's go to the snack time screen. Snack time. It is snack time. You have moments left because I was late starting the thing. If you want to bet some points now, you can do so. If you choose not to, you can choose to have them scammed away with the scam button. Unless someday I accidentally do something that people would consider a scam. Unlike every other perfectly fair, legitimate snack time decision. Are you ready? I think time's up. I think we've got to go for it. Accidentally. An accident. This evening's snack. Snickers. Just 8 Snickers. Not going to eat 8 of them. Probably going to eat 1 of them. But that's what the snack is. We're just going to have a look at a Snickers. They used to be called Snaraton. There's a chunk of... We're not eating... It's 8 of them. There's 8 of them in here. I'm eating 1 of them. I might eat 2 of them. I'm a bit aggressive. Let's have a look at what it says on the packet. I have 3 more packages under the desk. I wish. In an attempt to save money, I'm bulk buying snacks, and then I eat them in bulk, and it doesn't work. So they are, of course, Snickers. They used to be called Marathon here, and then they were no longer called Marathon, and they had to be called Snickers. This one says get in touch, and they give a phone number for Mars, and also Mars Wrigley confectionaries. Are Wrigley's gum and Mars the same company now? Have they always been? These are 496 kilocalories per 100 grams, but a bar is only 35 grams. They used to be 52 grams, but everything was made smaller in the Great Purge. They are 9 grams of protein because they're chock full of peanuts. So if you're allergic to peanuts, they will kill you. They are, yeah, that's it. There's eight bars in here. They're smaller than they used to be. Look, they're only this big. They're not even, they're just called Knickers now. Or if I fold it this way. Okay. They're not even as long as their own packet. They're already smaller. Wrigley's and Mars merged 20 years ago. Wait, hold on. You actually recently read about the changes in typography of a Snickers bar and how it's custom design? Why is that sad? Okay, I'm probably going to eat 2 of these bars now. The bar is that size. A Snickers bar should be that size. And its cross-section is very small. It should be much bigger. This is just a little mini Snickers log. Nougat and peanuts and caramel. They're lovely. It's a long time since I've had a Snickers. These are not as good as they used to be. What has Japan done? It has enforced snack sizes to make them larger or smaller or specific or non-changing over time. Is this a bit like you've got to use a dozen eggs in your cake mix or else we murder the baker? Like some sort of medieval Germany thing. Japan has a law where if the snack inside does not match the picture on the packaging, you get fined. But that just means they can slowly make the picture smaller as well, right? Like, it's not like it has to be the same size it was last year. They can say new, better formula and then make it like 2% smaller. And then 6 months later, make it like 5% smaller again, and no one will notice. And death by 1,000 cuts, and then everyone will get real mad when it's like 20% smaller 2 years later. And suddenly it passes a threshold where everyone notices. I don't think Japan would do that. They seem pretty chill now. They're not. I think we get romanticized views of places. one of the things my father sort of, he's been to Japan a lot, and he said, there's very little crime, Chris. It's very safe. And I was like, I don't know. It seems like the Japanese just, when you're in a country you're not familiar with, you're staying in, touristy areas. I'm pretty sure Japan has a whole crime syndicate thing going on. Like, people get mugged in Japan. It's not super, like, it's probably safer than a major, it's probably safer in a comparable sized city than some places, but if you go to the dodgiest place you can find, you're still in danger. I mean, it's not Santa Carla. Was Santa Carla the city in Lost Boys? Why are people confused by the idea that, yeah, if you go to a dodgy place, you're at risk. You're taking a risk by going to a dangerous location. No, you're not going to get mugged anywhere you go at any time. Like, most places are reasonably safe. Very few people get murdered. Murder is very rare. Ireland has, I don't know what, 50 murders a year. But there's 5 million people. So that's one person for every 100,000 people. That's it. Now, yeah, sure it does, but there's still 5 million people. And if you go to Stab City, you're going to get more likely to have to deal with someone being a bit knifey. But it has violence every... What? Hold on. 1.2 to... Yeah, but hold on. But that's murders. Like, but it's still a number. Like, it's still not 0. It's still not the Vatican. I don't know. Look, like, everywhere has dangerous places. I'm not saying Ireland is especially safe, except compared to, I don't know, Chicago. I'm sure the Pope is very happy that there are very few murders in the Vatican. So there's a TV show called Death in Paradise. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's a I'll call it a police procedural, but they made a load of seasons of it. Ireland was... Don't start. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's the Vikings built a handful of settlements around the coast, and there was the occasional fight. Sure, the city of Dublin, when you're speaking English, is named after a Viking settlement, but there's another Viking settlement further north in Fingal, which means the fair-haired foreigners, and there's a whole thing there. But at the same time, when you're speaking Irish, you don't call Dublin Dublin, you call Dublin Ballyahoclea, which means the settlement at the Hurdled Ford. The Hurdled Ford being a location where you could cross the Liffey. So at the time, there were settlements all around. So while there were settlements built by the Vikings, they didn't like take control of it until, like, no one is really good at taking control of Ireland until the plantation era. There's a lot going on here. But of course, it's important to know that Iceland is populated entirely by Irish people, because of all the women that were bought from the Dublin slave ports and brought to Iceland because the women from Scandinavia didn't want to go. You don't write the rules? I don't know. On this channel, it's I don't write the lore, I just enforce it arbitrarily. Yeah, ruling Ireland by controlling Dublin is historically like Dublin's nothing until like whatever. You know, there's signs of habitation around Dublin for 5,000 years. When do the Vikings rock in? Ruling Ireland by controlling Dublin. Jesus. Dublin barely controls Dublin. Okay, hold on. We need to turn the chroma key back on. Oh shit, we need to finish the prediction. We need to finish the prediction. Hold on a second. So the outcome of the prediction was this is a chocolate and or sweet, and it was so sweet one of my teeth hurts now, but not the tooth that needs to be seen by the dentist. Okay. So congratulations are due. Candy bars, look. Oh, biscuit bars. Jimmy, all the points go to Jimmy. Jimmy was the only one with the true faith to go with sweets. Commiserations to Black Road 1, Jero RPG, Hom Addict, Unforgiven, Official Falcon HD, and Zymar, you knew what you were doing. And you chose correctly. Jimmy chose to choose correctly and won all the points. It literally said... Okay, hold on. Do we have to buy more penguins? Just put a target... Well, 790 AD? Like, 790 AD is pretty late in the grand scheme of things. $790 Vikings. Let's get back to this game. Like, I mean, the Battle of Clontarf is... Let's not get too deep into the Battle of Clontarf. The point is, arbitrarily speaking, Dublin was founded in 988. Right? So that's when it's considered to be incorporated as a city or as a town. You know, 988. But that's arbitrary. Because we know there was a Viking settlement there before that. And we know there were several non-Viking Gael settlements around the area. A Jammy Dodger based Easter egg? No, I was not. I was eating Snickerses. And now we're talking about whether or not the Vikings founded Ireland.
Absolutely.
We know from the Greeks... Hold on, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for here? We're looking for a forest dweller in Black Meadow. Right. And we have sneak on. Let's go. Now, we fought a bunch of forest dwellers up... Oh, Greater Earth Blight. That's more serious. Troll. Okay. We don't want to fight the trolls. Oh. What the shit is that? Is that what I have to deal with?
Yes?
Troll. Primordial. That looks... Menpuengra. Everything that England has touched is yours? Okay, I think we're going to have to go around. I don't want to fight this thing. It looks unusual. Greater Earth Blights. I don't want to fight anything called Greater. Let's see if we can find this... They were over there in this clearing. Oh, there's the fire. Forest trolls. We have to be careful where we go, because if we get in a fight, before we get in the fight, we need to... Before we get in the fight, this crashed cart... There's a stag. We're doing a bounty, yeah. There's the stag. Oh. I don't know. I'm too easily drawn on certain topics. I will say St. Patrick was definitely a slave trader. Hold on. Wait a minute. St. Patrick. Wait a minute. St. Patrick. Here we go. 5th century. So when St. Patrick was over in the 5th century, was he in the 5th century? Dating St. Patrick. The dates of St. Patrick's lives are uncertain. Now, the thing about St. Patrick is most of what we know about him are in his own writings. But his own writings is a document called his Confessions. And it's mostly about, you know, him saying the rumors of me stealing money are whatever, lies or inaccurate. The money was just resting in his pockets. But 5th century to 6th century, that seems earlier than I thought. Right? So he says he was brought as a slave, but he wasn't. He was a slaver. There's a whole thing about it. But he was coming from Roman Britain. Right? And we know that there's a town when he flees Ireland, when he gets back out of Ireland, he takes a boat over. Yeah, hold on. The battle for the body of St. Patrick and the innkeeper. St. Patrick speaks with Patrick. Okay, Patrick's fast on the mountains. Patrick uses the shamrock. 7th century. Okay, no, that's not it. Confessions. Blah blah blah. Never before did they know God. He writes his own bloody So Patrick went to Tara. So Patrick returned to Ireland as a Christian missionary. According to Mirachu, he landed in Inverday in Callue, which is now Arklow in County Wicklow. So it's very nearby here. Right? Is the audio gone? Okay. Okay, so he landed in Arklow. When he was going the other way... I don't know. The point is, all of this is pre-Viking. But then... So we say Dublin is founded in, like... We arbitrarily say Dublin, with the name Dublin, is from 988. Right? But I think that's an arbitrary date. I don't think that's accurate at all. Dublin. From Norse, Difflin, blah, blah, blah. Baile Ohaclea, town of the hurdled ford. Ohaclea, Whitefriar Street. History of Dublin. Timeline of Dublin. Okay. So 431. Palladius becomes Bishop of Ireland by Pope Constantine I. He was later banished by the King of Leinster. Okay, that's something to do with prior to the 9th century, they reference. Christianity was... So, Palladius arrives in Ireland in 431. Becomes Bishop of Ireland, and then is banished by the King of Leinster. And then in 450, St. Patrick arrives and expands Christianity. Right. About 810s, it should have been redoubled to Difflin. Redoubling. Redoubling. So in 841, Viking camp was established. 846, St. Mary's Abbey is founded on the north side of the River Liffey. 1014, Battle of Clontarf. 1028, Christ Church founded. The cathedral that you can see when you come to Dublin, so that's just over 1,000 years old. That's what... Oh, no. The year after next is the millennium of Christ Church Cathedral. I had not noticed that. It says here founded 1030. Obviously, it takes a while to build cathedrals. 1171, Henry II claims that he's the Lord. Dublin, given its charter, and made the center of the English Pale in 1172, right? But for some reason, right? For some reason, early Scandinavian Dublin, for some reason, we celebrated 1,000 years of Dublin in 1988. I think it was just an arbitrary date. $1989? I don't know. Patrick is 5th century. Yeah. 430? Maybe 450. 450 Patrick starts. Nothing. We're just reading shit now. Look, hold on. Early Scandinavian Dublin. Anglo-Norman invasion that's much later. That's post-Viking. Okay, look. Screw it. Let's play this computer game. They were digging up a Viking site for DCC headquarter and wanted to distract the plebs. Oh, very good point. Very good point. Dublin does have the largest Viking burial ground outside of Scandinavia, which we built a train station on top of. I say we because Euston Station was built before the foundation of the state, so I can blame the Brits for that one. But the one I can't blame anyone but ourselves for is the Wood Key. Jer, we must all eat and drink to survive. We need not be guilty of crimes for things that happened before we were born. The Dublin County Council offices. Yeah, Wood Key. But Wood Key was such a fantastic archaeological find for just a treasure trove of Viking stuff. Absolutely amazing. Is this thing up here the bloody thing I'm supposed to fight? Are we not supposed to be fighting the Dweller? The merchants have dubbed it the Dweller. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's our bear? Oh, shit. Hold on, we pulled it slightly. Come on, bear. Quick save. Okay. Oh, God. Troll, the Dweller. Oh, there's the Dweller. Oh, we can't fight this. We can't win this fight. We were a fool to even think we could. Okay, I have serious regrets. He's doing a lot of dwelling? Yeah, I have immediate regrets. Start healing, everyone.
Following your lead.
You're shooting the Dweller.
Well?
You do this thing to the Dweller. 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 You do That's the bear. The bear attacks the dweller.
Yes?
You attack the greater Earthsvart.
Hey.
Where are you?
Hey.
Oh, you're here? Okay, you attack this troll.
Well?
You attack the dweller.
How may I help?
You are getting pummeled by a troll as we speak. So hit the troll with the book instead of whatever I actually told you to do. Okay, you're casting.
Yes?
And you are shooting the dweller.
Damn.
Okay, our wizard is unconscious. Okay, we probably can't. We can't handle this. Ask not for who the dwell tolls, it trolls for thee. No, Chris. Tolls.
We gotta take better care of Vala.
Okay, things have gone just completely sideways.
What is it? What?
Following your lead.
Hey.
Oh shit, you're using the wrong thing completely. Get in there.
I'm here.
Yes.
Yes?
Okay. Okay, this has gone very wrong. Run!
This thing isn't doing the job.
If the Ep08 doesn't wake up. A gift if the Ep08 doesn't wake up.
This isn't going as I hoped.
What? Boy needs to get his head out of books and into the fight.
Okay. I don't think we can do the bounties, guys. I don't think we can do the bounty. I think the dweller is too dangerous. We might have to go and do the next bounty. Bear, get to safety. Oh. Get to safety, Bear. The bear is running to safety. The party is hiding here. The dweller ran off that way. Keep running, Bear. You guys keep going. There's a greater earth blight. You guys go that way. Look, we can see what's going on. The bear, just have to keep the bear running. Oh god. Keep running, bear. But because he's kited them all apart, the slow ones
At once.
So, here's the question. How long are they going to chase Mr. Barrington? Ursula. So the bear is going across here. Like, they're all just behind. We've really separated out. We've really separated out all of those other, the slow units, the earth elementals. This could actually work. Run, Ursula, run. Oh, there's the greater earth blights. Okay, they've just beaten Ursula to death.
Yes?
But now they don't know where the rest of the party is. So they will eventually give up. Why are a load of them badly injured? Now, they should go back to their starting location. Unless I've accidentally brought them back to their starting location. Huh. They did regenerate, though. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Oh, my knees. Ow. Just changing the snack for later. Oh, this new computer case is just taking up too much space. Oh. Oh. It's a marathon session. Snacks cam. I have one here on the desk, just ready to go. So these guys should be returning to their original location. The fact that they're not worries me. Right?
I'm here.
But they were all injured when they got to here. We have to wait for our bear to wake back up.
I'm here.
Maybe because we can see them?
Absolutely.
Huh. Are they just stuck there?
I'm here.
Hey,
What is it?
hi?
What? Following your lead.
I'm here.
All right, hold on.
Stand together!
Hey.
I'm here.
Not even slowing it! Boy needs to get his head out of book. A gift if the Eothasian doesn't wake up. A gift alive. Blast!
The technique of running them around with the bear, I think that was working. Okay, it's not working this time. This marathon plan is not working. Okay. And then they just hang out around the bear. What are you doing? So they're all trying to get to the bear, but the bear is dead. But the greater earth blights are really slow. What if... the first time at the end of this race, I think all the monsters had hurt each other a little bit with AoEs. But I don't think it'll work. Wow, the bear is already nearly dead.
without believe.
Hey.
Curses!
Man, the greater earth blights are a problem.
Hey.
Yes?
Rain blight, earth blight, greater earth blight.
Oh, come on!
Cleric, please pop him with this spell.
Yes?
That'll leave a painful reminder.
Okay. Cleric, please.
Still alive? I need something sharp.
Bear, keep running. Oh, shitballs.
So much for you.
Okay. Oh, you are
What?
nearly unconscious. Second wind yourself.
How may I help?
I need you. Oh, you're out of spells. Okay, well, that's probably
Following
the
your
worst.
lead.
Probably the worst time to do anything. Skeletons, please. Okay, cleric down.
Yes.
Bear. Skeletons. Oh, there's the greater Earthblight back. Okay.
Hey.
You knock this thing down.
Yes?
You don't worry about any of that.
Hey.
Okay. There. So this plan isn't going to work. That's what we've established. Okay, our fighter is unconscious. The bear is having a grand old time.
How may I help?
Well,
Zap it.
Yes.
Aye?
And corrosive wounds. Bop it.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay. There's the dweller. I think they had lost the bear. I think the bear had gotten away. Okay, this mission was a failure. This mission was a total failure. Bear down. Where we failed so hard, the game hasn't even registered that we're dead. Guys. Operation Shenanigans wins again.
I'm here.
Hey.
Run away.
I'm here.
Everyone is on absolute life support. And everything is hanging around the dweller.
I'm here.
I don't think Ursula is here. I don't think we'll be able to, like, pull them away.
Aye?
Okay.
Hey.
I'm here.
That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. It breaks his... Okay, they are bugged. They are
Quietly
bugged.
now.
Yeah!
Okay, you run now.
Come on.
Sequence breaking on a Kiffer stream? Right. All you all.
Hey. Yes?
Where'd the Dweller go? Oh, the Dweller is so fast. He's so much... The bear is so much faster than this. Okay. The Dweller will catch up with and knock this man unconscious. Right? That's fine, though. These people are going to attack the rear guard Earthblight. What the hell happened? How did my guy teleport forward? Oh, he's still using a knife. Uh-oh. Okay, don't use this. Fight that guy. You guys are all fighting this guy. You get this. Get in there on this troll. Okay, it's already gone wrong. Oh. The Dweller is a rangy creature. Look at that. Okay. Okay, this plan is gonna go. Go to bed. I think it's... Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Knight needs...
We can't win this fight. So we're done anyway, Black Rogue One. We're gonna head on to a different area of the game. Night night, see you tomorrow.
Boy needs to get his head out of books and into the fight.
The party has died. Okay. Yes. Yes, Black Road One. I thought tomorrow was Wednesday.
I'm here.
Okay. Dwell in peace. Right, we're gonna go to Magran's Fork. I think I just got an achievement for going to Magran's Fork. Oh, merchant stalls have been constructed. It's not an achievement. Right.
Absolutely. I'm
Okay,
here.
we're gonna... So here, we're in Magran's Fort, which means it is defeat a human called Sly Sidrel. Sirdal. Right? And we haven't explored much of this area. So there's a lot to be done next time. So we'll be doing that on Friday. Jesus. Kill. Sly Sidle. Okay, that's our plan for Friday. Now. Oh, we can... merchant stalls are complete, but we're not there to benefit from them. And we don't have enough. We can build a Bailey. We can build towers. Perception bonuses. Okay. I think we should save our money for now. But we could build any of these. Courtyard pool. Okay. But we're done for now. I did just save, so we can just finish up. Okay, good night, everyone. Let us raid someone. It is bedtime for everyone. Thank you for being here. Right, thank you everyone for sticking with me this evening. It was a few minutes late to start. The running is going well, Hom. I don't know if you were there for me talking about the running. But it's slowly getting there. We are just going to be real quick and cheap, and we're going to raid D Forte. Not that that's cheap or anything like that. But I see he's still streaming, so...
I did add some traps here and there in the difficult mod.
Oh, you didn't hear? Okay, good. So the running is coming along. I'm being very cautious. I'm calling this week 1.5. So we've done a week 0.5. We've done a week 0.75. We did week 1, and now I'm doing week 1.5 because
How's the party doing so far, Wizard 7? Doing good.
Hey, your mom, how are you doing? Because I wasn't able to run the full distance. Not the full distance, obviously can't run the full 5k, but I wasn't able to do the full set. I ran out of steam about halfway through. I lowered the difficulty a little bit and I got through it, but like it didn't go well. Summer will creep right up to us, yeah, it'll be fine. And then we'll be running everywhere, 100 miles an hour, Sonic the Hedgehog, gotta go fast, fall over, break my face on a carpet. It'll be a disaster. But yeah, we're gonna raid D Forte now, and I'm gonna go over to Sunset Sea and go to bed. I've got stuff to do in the morning. Thank you all. See you soon. Bye. Raiding in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, -1.